left lane, right lane, Mike Miller. 68 Nova for Mike. Mike will get there first, 599, 114. Johnny, he's right behind, 6 flat, 113 mile an hour in the left lane. Scott Frost, he's in the 67 Chevelle in the left lane. Richard Mason in the 86 Buick. Scott, he'll get there first, 630, 110. Richard, 674, 102 mile an hour. John Hickson, he's over here in the 70 Buick GS, left lane. That's Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane, it's Mike Kersey. That is the Auto Lane Outlets lane. He's in the 84 Olds Cutlass. John, he's 14 thousandths early. Mike, he's 40 green. Finish line, John will go 626, 113. Mike, 677, 101. Roger Morris in the S10, he's going to go 664, 102. Darren Burkhart in the right lane, he's going to go 709, 97 mile an hour. Owen Drake, he's over there in that right lane in the 63 Plymouth. He's going to go 644, 106. Rick Fuller in the left lane, 629, 108 mile an hour. '67 Camaro here in the left lane, nice wheels up launch. Sheldon Splinter, he's over there in the right lane in the 93 Daytona. Right lane, Sheldon, he'll get there first, 609, 110. That Camaro, 695, 97 mile an hour. Tyler Law was in that 67 Camaro in the left lane. Next up, Brent Williamson, 57 Chevy Bel Air. He's in the left lane. Nick Engler, he's in the right lane. He's in the Chevy S10. Nice wheels up launch on that Chevy S10 in the right lane. He's 20 on the tree. Brett, he's 37. Brett, he'll get there first. 627, 108. Nick will follow him, 639, 106 in the S10. Brando, he's 20 on the tree. Travis, he's 35. Left lane, 573, 119. Travis can go 548, 127. Maureen Lancaster, 69 Chevy Camaro here in the left lane. Right lane, Brandon Schmall. Maureen will go through first, 645, 107. Brandon, 663, 103. Kevin Lancaster, he's over here in the left lane, 37 Chevy. Right lane, Garth Morgan. Garth, he's in the 63 Nova. He's in the right lane. Remember, you get a perfect light, come on up and see me. You get a perfect light, come on up here. Kevin, 594, 114 in the left lane. Garth, he's in the right lane, 637, 106 in the Chevy Nova. Dusty Winrich, he's in the left lane. Right lane, Ed Kroll. Ed, he's having issues with the car. Ed pulls it off to the side. Dusty's going to go 631, 108. 003 was the reaction time. Ed unfortunately had issues with that Camaro. Mike Olson says Chucky on the window, 70 Chevelle in the left lane. Dave Metcha, he's in the right lane in the 69 Chevy Camaro. Dave, he'll get there first, 634, 107 in the right lane. 70 Chevelle in the left lane is going to go 675, 100 mile an hour. Patrick Hill, left lane, 80 Malibu, right lane, Jace Deering. Jace will get there first, 581, 115. Patrick, 638, 106. Mike, he's going to get there first, 564, 121. Brennan Wheats, 696, 99 mile an hour. Frank Cross, he's in the 82 Firebird in the left lane. Grant Zimmerman, he's in a 97 or 79 Ford Mustang. Grant, he's going to go 630, 107. Frank, 708, 98 mile an hour. Right lane will get there first, 638, 107. Bob Dish in the 71 Vegas can go 662, 103. Tim Mosher, he's in a 78 Camaro. So far, so good, it says. Right lane. Left lane, 005 red. Right lane, 12 red. They're both trying for that exclusive. Trip Zip Light. 692, 99 mile an hour here in the left lane. Right lane, 730, 91 mile per hour. Left lane in this 57 Chevy Bel Air, that is Brian Dumdye. Right lane, 83 Chevy Camaro, Mark Nedensheim. All right, Brian, he was 002 red, darn near there, 2,000 some perfect. He's going to go 574, 119. Mark Nedensheim, 620, 112 mile an hour. Mike Sandstrom, left lane. 98 Ford, 643, 111, right lane. Fred Beretta, he's going to go 624, 108 mile an hour in the right lane in the 75 Chevy Camaro. Test and tune, test and tune. Bring them up. Motorcycles, snowmobiles, lane number 12. Slick tire, 13 and 14. Street tire, 15 and 16. Test and tune, bring them up. John Holly, he's over there in the 68 Dodge Coronet. John, he's 14 green. Camaro's 21 green. Camaro get there first, 638, 108. John's going to go 641, 106 over there in that right lane. Troy Bogner, 68 Chevy Camaro, he's in the left lane. Right lane, that is Clay Schleter, 81 Cutlass. Troy Bogner, he's going to get there first in the Camaro, 592, 115 Clay, 627, 109 in the right lane. Parker Zimmerman over here in the 87 Pontiac Trans Am. He's out of Morton, Illinois. Right lane, that is Doug Cruz. '91 Camaro for Doug. Robin, she's over there looking on. All right, Doug's going to take a single. Issues for the Trans Am. Doug, he's going to go 659, 107. Taylor Schleter, 96 Chevy S10. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, big block, Sean Anderson. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane in the 2015 Chevy Camaro. Big block Sean, he was 1,000th from being perfect, but he was red. He'll go through first, 629, 110. Schleter, Taylor Schleter, he's going to go 691, 98 mile an hour. In that beautiful 96 Chevy S10. Kip Norup, left lane, 97 Thunderbird. Richard Mason, he's over there in the right lane. He's out of Winnebago, Illinois. Richard, he's 10 on the tree. Kip, 31. Kip will get there first, 637, 107, right lane. Richard Mason, 674, 102. Joe Gagliano, 70 Chevy or 70 Nova, left lane. Kenny Norup, 97 Thunderbird, he's over there in the right lane. Kenny, he's 20 on the tree, then he's going to go 581, 118. Joe, he'll go 656, 104. Ricky Pena, he's here in the left lane. Right lane, Rick Carker in the Falcon in the right lane. The AMX in the left lane. Ricky, 6,000 from perfect. Then he's going to go 622, 109. Rick, he was red, but he goes 636, 108. It's a time run. Red lights do not matter. Brett Vincent back up in a 91 Camaro. He's in the left lane. Don Schomer, he's in the right lane in a 71 Ford Maverick out of Oswego, Illinois. Don, he was 2,000 from perfect. Brett, he was 11 on the tree. Then Brett's going to go 656, 105 in the left lane. Don in the Maverick, 606, 113. Gentleman Jim Laughlin over here. He's back in the 78 Malibu. Right lane, Pete Crimebrink. He's out of Plano, Illinois. He's retired. He's in a 67 Chevy Camaro. Pete's out front. He'll stay there. 598, 115. Gentleman Jim's going to go 651, 104. Left lane, Brando Carlson, 80 Camaro. Right lane, Fred Freegan. He's in the 82 Ford Mustang from Sandwich, Illinois. Brando, great on the tree. That is going to go 571, 120. Fred, he's going to go 590, 117. Test and tune, bring them up. Test and tune, bring them up. Motorcycles, you'll be in lane number 12, and snowmobiles. Slick tire, test and tune, 13 and 14. Street tire, 15 and 16. Josh Goyke, left lane. Right lane, that's Dan Roth. Right lane, Dan will get there first, 618, 623 in the left lane. Mr. Hipster, 69, Chevelle, wheels up launch. Right lane, Joe Schmall, he's in a big 69 Plymouth Fury. That Chevelle will go through there first, 597, 113. Joe Schmall, 678 at 99 mile per hour. Andy Schmall, left lane. The 01 Chevy Cavalier, right lane, BJ Vangsness. He's in the 01 S10. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Andy, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. One was 004, the other one wasn't. Andy, he's going to go 609, 111. BJ, he was 614, 113. Here we go, Battle of the Vegas. You wouldn't think you would see this, but we got two of them lined up right now. Beautiful cars. Johnny DiPiazza, he's over here in the left lane. In the right lane, it is Joe Covert. Two beautiful race cars. They were both trying to chop the tree down. Joe's going to get there first, 595, 116. Johnny, he's 599 at 113. Owen Drake over there in the right lane, 63 Plymouth Savoy. Left lane, Dusty Winrich. Dusty, 9 thousandths early. He's going to go 631, 107. The Plymouth, 643, 106 over there in the right lane. For Owen Drake. All no box knockout cars. If you're not in the stage lanes, you haven't had your time run, you're going to be late. This is your final call. Final call for the no box knockout cars. Bring them up if you haven't had your time run. If you're double entered, get it back up here for your second run. All no box knockout cars, we need you to the stage lanes. 630, 107 left lane. 639, 105 in the right lane. No box knockout. Bring them up if you haven't had your time run. Bring them up if you haven't had your time run. We are about done. Test and tune. Test and tune. You'll be following. Bikes and snowmobiles, lane number 12. Slick tire, 13 and 14. Street tire, 15 and 16. Test and tune. Get them up here. Brian Dumdye, he's in the left lane, 57 Chevy. Right lane, Travis Ruccio, he's in the old 2000 Camaro. He's going to go 548, 127 right lane. Brian in that beautiful 57 Chevy. He's going to go 574, 117. Well, earlier we had two Vegas run each other. This time we got one 57 Chevy followed by another 57 Chevy. This is Brett Williamson, left lane. Right lane, Brandon Schmall. No box knockout cars. If you've not had your time run, you need to get up here. We're down to the last couple pair. Bring them up if you've not been up here. Test and tune. You're going to follow. Get up in the stage lanes if you're in test and tune. You want to make a run. Now is your time. Brett, he'll get there first. 592, 115. Brandon, 663, 102 for Brandon. Brian Folk, left lane. Big Block Sean, he's in the 2015 Camaro. He's out front. He'll stay there. He's going to go through 627, 110 in the right lane. That's the Autoland Outlets lane. Brian will go 707, 98 mile an hour. No box knockout. If you just got here and you haven't been down the track, bring it up to stage lanes. No box knockout. If you just got here and you have not been down the track yet, bring it up. Bring it up. Ricky Pena, 003 green. Then he's going to go through 621, 109. That was Savannah Hickson. She's out here getting her license today. This is Pete in the 55 Chevy. He's retired. He's out of Sterling, Illinois. Quarter mile, 13:05.97. His 8th mile time was 8:20, 82 mile an hour. Battle of the Mustangs, quarter mile. They're going to go left lane 12:13, 117, right lane 12:85, 114. This is Andrew H. He's in that 2017 Ford Mustang from Elgin, Illinois. Andrew's quarter mile time, 13:21, 107 in the 2017 Ford Mustang. Ethan in the right lane, 14:25.83. Left lane, 14:41, 94 mile an hour. Bob Mann in the Camaro. He's going to go 10:66, 92 mile an hour. His 8th mile time, 6:40, 113. This is Pete. He's in the 55 Chevy. 2 weeks from now, Glory Days takes place. We'll have a bunch of these 55s, 56 Chevys, Fords, you name it. We'll have all the old hot rods out here in 2 weeks. Look forward to that race. Glory Days. Brian Lamb, he's on the 99 Skidoo. It's a Mach Z. He'll be here next weekend. Big snowmobile race. He's going to go 10:15, 125, quarter mile. No box knockout participants. If you have not been down the racetrack and made a time run, now would be your time. If you have not had a time run, bring it up because we're going to be going into eliminations. No box knockout cars. If you just got here and you have not been down the racetrack, or if you had issues and you have not been down the racetrack, please bring it up to staging lanes. We'll get you down the track. We'll be going into the first round eliminations here shortly. In just 2 short weeks, Glory Days will be here at Byron Dragway. That's our vintage drag race. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, July 21st, 2nd, and 3rd. If you're not going to be here, you should be, and also bring a friend or a neighbor with you. If you got a car that fits in this category, we hope to see you out here at this great vintage drag race. It's a great show. Also, we have a car show going to take place, swap meet. Great event. Tell your neighbors about it. Like to see the bleachers full for this one. They usually are, but we'd like to keep it going that way. There's Anthony Magracina. He's going to go 507, 135 in that dragster. He's testing and tuning. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Foot brake racers. This is your call. Doubles, doubles, foot brake racers, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Doubles, foot brake racers, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Potential buy, Chad Cannon, C406, lane number 2 for C406. Chad Cannon. Foot brake racers, bring them up. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Transbrake racers, you're on standby. Double inners, you'll be coming up first. You are on standby right now, but double inners, bring them up first. You're on standby. Foot brake racers, bring them up. 3, 4, 5, and 6, all foot brake racers. Round number 1, bring them up. Entry C406, Chad Cannon, you are potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Also, later this afternoon, we are going to do a high stakes gamblers race. There will be a high stakes gamblers race today. Don't load them up. Stick around. High stake gamblers race going to be on this afternoon. Also, if you would lose first round and you want to buy in the re-entry, see Bryce. He'll be over there at the Souvenir Superstore. He will be taking care of the re-entries. Good morning. Thank you for joining us for this no box knockout. At this time, I would wish that all gentlemen, if you could remove your caps, and if you're capable, please stand. We're going to do our invocation, followed by the national anthem. Father God, today we thank you for the privilege of being able to drag race here at Byron Dragway. Please watch over all the racers, staff, and spectators. We ask that you keep us safe. In Jesus' name, amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Thank you to everyone coming out here. Spend your weekend with us here at Byron Dragway, the playground of power. We're going to be starting off round number 1. This is the foot brake edition. Then we're going to follow up with the Transbrake double inner cars. You are on standby. Transbrake double inner, you're on standby. You'll be coming up 3 and 4. As soon as we clear out the lanes, Transbrake double inner, you'll be coming up next. Remember, if you want to get in the re-entry, you have to see Bryce. He's over there at the Souvenir Superstore. Give him away, Bryce. That way they know where you're at. That's Bryce. He's hanging out the window. Souvenir Superstore. Here we go, first pair. This is a first pair. These are the foot brake cars. Andy Schmall, Idaho's Falls, Idaho, left lane. Roman Sakis, he's in the right lane, 2013 Chevy Camaro. 794 for Roman, 624 for Andy. Camaro's out front. Here comes the Cavalier. Cavalier's will get there first. Sorry, Mustang 633, 100 mile an hour on the 624 dial in. Roman, he breaks out 5 thousandths too quick, goes 793.5 on the 794. Andy Schmall, he will advance. El Nigro, he's in the 69 Chevelle, left lane, 731. Anthony Parks, he's in the right lane, 1005 for Anthony. Anthony, he goes red, automatic wins, going to go to El Nigro. He's going to go 730 on that 731. He's got it dialed in. He will advance. Double inner Transbrake cars, double inner Transbrake cars, bring them up, 3 and 4. Double inner, bring them up, 3 and 4. Double inner Transbrake cars, bring them up, lanes 3 and 4, please. Jesse Albright, he's in the left lane, 65 Mustang, right lane. Dennis Walsh, he's in the 78 Mustang in the right lane, 723 right, 676 left. Pair of green lights. Yep, it will be a Mustang. Moving on. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Jesse Albright. He goes dead 3 for the win. Dennis, he was 7 over. Left lane. Jesse Albright in the 65 Ford Mustang will advance. Robert Hill, he's over here in the big Ford. He's dialed in, 1010. Right lane in the Camaro, Steven Maratz, 943 for Steven. Robert, he was anxious. He goes red. Steven, he's going to move on in the Camaro. He goes 931 on a 943. Right lane is your winner. All right, next up, it's the Breakfast Club. Mike Schleter, he's in the left lane. 69 Olds, right lane. In that big Buick, that is B.J. Vangsness. 952 in the right lane, 750 in the left. Red light, BJ Vanxis. He's 42 red. Mike, he'll move on in that 69 Oldsmobile. He's going to go 748 on the 750. BJ, he was a 10th over. He goes 762 on the 952, but 42 red. He'll be at the re-entry window. All double entered Transbrake racers, you should be there. All double entered, you should be there. 3, 4, 5, and 6. At this time, I will take all Transbrake racers, bring them in. All Transbrake racers for the no box knockout, bring them up to the stage lanes. I will take all of you to the stage lanes, please. 3 and 4 are full, go over to 5 and 6, and so on. Let's keep the back open if we can. Remember, if you have to buy a re-entry, over there at the Souvenir Superstore, either Bryce or Veronica, they're over there to take care of you. Thanks again for everyone coming out here this weekend, spending it with us here at Byron Dragway, the playground of power. We appreciate it. While we got a little downtime, I'd like to thank our employees. Bill, Mr. Bill, he's over there in the water box. Thank you. Dusty, thank you for coming out helping us this weekend. Jeff Spearling, he's our race director and starter. Former Division III Super Comp champion. Camden, he's down there at the time slips. Thank you to the safety crew. Sedona, clock operator extraordinaire. Thank you. General Manager Jake Stetter. Bryce, he's at the souvenirs and the re-entry window. Brian Hampton, he's our stage lane director this weekend. Our front gate, Veronica, Casey, Danielle. And also Camden, he's down there at the time slips. All right, if you're wondering where the re-entry window is, it's over there. BJ Vanxis, he's showing us where it's at. Thank you. This will be the Transbrake edition of the No Box Knockout coming at us next. Remember, later this afternoon, we are going to run a gambler's race. High-stakes gambler's race will take place this afternoon also. Re-entry. See Bryce over there at the Souvenir Superstore for your re-entry. He'll take care of you. This is a Transbrake edition of the No Box Knockout. Left lane, that is Brian Dumdye, 57 Chevy, 573. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, that is the Autoland Outlets lane. That is John Reynolds, 66 GTO, 666 for John. The Tired Indian, his car is called the Tired Indian. JR Motorsports. They're both in. Tree's coming down. John, he's a little early. He's red. Brian Dumdye, he's green. He's going to go on round number 2. He's going to go 575 on the 573, 57 Chevy. Will advance. Next pair, Johnny DiPiazza. He's over here in the left lane in the Vega, 602. Right lane, Jim Laughlin. That's Gentleman Jim Laughlin, 78 Chevy Malibu, 652 for Jim. Gentleman Jim, he was trip zip perfect, but he broke out 7,000s too quick. Johnny DiPiazza, he goes one over for the win. Gentleman Jim, he was trip zip perfect, but he broke out. Too much wind light. Next up, Rick Carker. He's in the Falcon, left lane, 637. Right lane, that is Big Block Sean. He's dialed 631, 2015 Chevy Camaro. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Rick, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Rick, he's 22,000s too early. He's done. Sean Anderson, he's green. He goes 629 on the 31. Sean Anderson, he will be here, round number 2. Brent Vincent, he's over here in the left lane, 91 Chevy Camaro, 657's dialing for Brett. Brett, next to him is Brandon Schmall, 665 for Brandon. Pair of green lights. Brandon's out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. Tim Vincent, he's going to go dead 5 for the win. Brandon, he was dead 9. 3 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Finish line, 13 10 thousandths. Brent Vincent, he will advance. Win light, it is the right lane, 550 on the 548. Left lane, 14 thousandths too early. Next pair, Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy, 594 for Brett. He's out of Rockford, Illinois. Right lane, that is Joe Schmall. He's in the 69 Plymouth Fury. 680 is a dial-in for Joe. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Joe in the Big Fury. He's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go one over for the win. Brett, he was dead 8, but he left too much at the finish, at the starting line. Joe Schmall in the Big Plymouth Fury. He's going to advance. Round number 2. Next pair, Brando Carlson, he's in the left lane, 571 for Brando. Owen Drake, he's in the right lane, 644 is a dial-in for Owen. Finish line win light, it is Brando. He's going to go one over for the win. Brando, 572 on the 571. Owen, he was 4 over. Left lane, Brando Carlson, he will advance in the 80 Chevy Camaro. Dusty Winrich, he's up next. He's in the left lane, 633 for Dusty. In the right lane, in the other S10, that is Nick Engler, 640 is a dial-in for Nick. They're pedaling, finish line, win light, it is Nick. He's going to go 643 on the 640 for the win. Dusty, he was dead 1, but he left way too much at the starting line. Nick Engler, right lane, will advance. Ricky Pena, he's over here in the AMX, 623 is a dial-in for Ricky. Right lane, it is Dave Metcha, he's in the 69 Chevy Camaro, 634 right lane, 623 left. Win light, it's Ricky Pena. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Ricky Pena, left lane, he will advance. Round number 2. John Hickson, he's over here in the 70 Buick GS, 627 left lane. Right lane, Jason Huggins, 578 in the right lane. Remember, speed limit 5 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour in the pit area at all times. All vehicles 5 miles per hour. Wind light, John Hickson. Jason was red by 8 thousandths. John Hickson goes dead 5. Jason was red. John in the Buick. He'll be back. This is Mr. Hipster. He's in the left lane, 6 flat. Right lane, John Holly. He's in the 68 Dodge Coronet. 69 Chevelle here in the left lane. Wind light, John Holly, 2 red lights. The Hipster, he was red by more. John Holly will advance. He's going to go 642 on the 641. The 68 Dodge Coronet in the Autoland Outlets lane will be back for round number 2. Joe Gagliano, he's in the 70 Nova in the left lane. That's the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Garth Morgan, Autoland Outlets lane, 63 Nova. Garth, he's down 637. Joe, left lane, 650. Wind light, it's Garth. He goes 641 on the 637. Joe, he was closer dialing, but he left way too much at the starting line. Garth Morgan in the right lane, Autoland Outlets lane, will advance. Tim Mosher, he's in the left lane, 692. 67 Camaro in the right lane, 7 flats to dial in. Right lane, 67 Camaro will advance, goes 702 on the 7 flat. Rick Fuller, left lane, 629, 89 Firebird. Right lane, Don Schomer. He's in a 71 Ford Maverick, 605 for Don. Don, he's 14 thousandths early. Rick in the left lane, he'll move on to round number 2. He goes 627 on the 629. The Firebird moving on, round number 2. Remember, if you need to re-enter, see Bryce. He's at the Souvenir Superstore. See Bryce at the Souvenir Superstore if you need to re-enter. Also, they got a clearance rack out front. If you need a t-shirt, they got a clearance rack out front. Bob Dish, he's in the left lane. 71 Vega, right lane, that's Richard Mason. He's in the 86 Buick, 675 for Richard, 662 for Bob. Wind light, it is a Vega. He's going to go 3 thousandths under for the win. Richard, he was 300ths under. Bob Dish in a Vega will advance. Ed Frost, he's over here in the left lane, 634, 69 Chevelle. Yes, 10, 663 goes red. Ed, he'll advance. He runs dead 1 for the win, red light right lane. He was dead 0, but he was 44 thousandths early. Ed Frost in the Chevelle left lane is your winner. Kevin Lancaster, 37 Chevy, 595. That's Jace Deering in the right lane. In the altered, 581. Win light, it's Jace. He's going to go 584 and a 581. Kevin, he broke out. He goes 592 on the 95. Right lane is your winner. Brian Folk, he's in the Camaro in the left lane, 701. Mike Sandstrom, he's in the right lane, 644 in the 98 Ford Mustang. Brian's out front. See if he can stay there. Here comes a Mustang finish line. It is Brian Folk for the win. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Mike, he breaks out by 100th. Left lane, Brian Folk is your winner. Maureen Lancaster, she's up in the left lane. Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, 69 Chevy Camaro, 644 is her dial in. Mike Kersey, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He's a plumber. He's driving the 84 Olds Cutlass. 676 is the dial in for Mike. Maureen, she's 16 red. She's done. Mike, he's 10 green. He's going to advance. He's going to go 675 on the 676. Mike Kersey, right lane. He's your winner. Mike Etchison, he's over here in the Chevy Camaro, 564 left lane. Darren Burkhart in the Grand Prix, 710's a dial in for Darren. He's in the right lane. That Grand Prix is way out there. Here comes the Camaro win light. It is. The Grand Prix holds on. He goes 1 over for the win. Mike, he breaks out trying to catch him. Mike was better on the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. Darren Burkhart in the Grand Prix. He advances. Next up, Scott Frost. He's in the 67 Chevelle in the left lane. 630 is his dial in. That is Big Block Sean over there in the right lane. 632 for Big Block. Big Block Sean, he turns it red. Scott Frost, he'll advance in the 67 Chevelle. He's going to go 635 on the 30. Big Block, he was 28 red. Left lane, Chevelle is your winner. Kip Norp Trenching, he's in the left lane, 97 Thunderbird, 638's his dial in. Brennan Wheats in the Vega, right lane, 686. In the white Vega, in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. Vega's out front. Here comes the Thunderbird win light. It is Kip Norp in the Thunderbird. He goes 1 over for the win. Kip Norp, left lane, is your winner. Patrick Hill, 80 Malibu in the left lane, 638. Right lane, Sheldon Splinter, he's in the 93 Daytona. He's in the right lane. 610 right lane, 638 left. Here we go. Nice wheels up launch for Patrick. He's out front. See if he can stay there. Yes, he can. He goes 640 on the 38. Sheldon, he was way off. Plus Patrick, he was 005 green. He was going to be tough to beat anyway. Patrick Hill, he will advance. Frank Cross, he's in the left lane. He's in the Firebird. 709 in the left lane. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. 631 for Grant. He's in the 79 Mustang. Dead 4 for the win. It's Grant Zimmerman. He goes dead 4 for the win. He was 30 green on the tree and runs dead 4. Grant Zimmerman, right lane. He is your winner. Next up, Tori Williams. He's in the 69 Chevy Nova. 586 in the left lane. Crew Chief Terry looking on. Mark Nedemsheim, he's over there in the right lane. 620 is the dial in for Mark. Finish line win light, it is Mark Nedemsheim. He's going to go 1 over. Tori, he was 2 over. Mark Nedemsheim in the right lane will advance. Troy Bogner, he's in the left lane. 68 Chevy Camaro. 592 is his dial in. Fred Bernardi Jr., he's in the right lane. He's in a 75 Chevy Camaro. 624 is Fred's dial in. Red light, right lane. Win light, left lane. Troy Bogner, he's going to go 591 on the 92. Fred, he was dead on, dead 0, but he was 31 early. Troy Bogner, left lane, 68 Chevy Camaro, will advance. Next pair, Mike Olson, Chucky, he's in a 70 Chevelle, 675, right lane. It is a retired electrician, Doug Cruz, Rockford, Illinois. Left lane, 680 on a 75. Here's your winner, Doug. He was 006 green, but he broke out by 1/100th. Chucky in the Chevelle will advance. Left lane is the winner. Dan Roth in the left lane. Dan, he's trip zip perfect. Right lane was red. Dan Roth, he's going to go 18 on the 21. He's trip zip perfect. Come on up and see me, Dan. We got a prize for you. Gentleman Jim, we got a prize for you. You're trip zip perfect also. Andy Schmall, left lane, 612's his dial in. Right lane In the 81 Cutlass, that is Clay Schleter, 627 in the right lane. Dead 4 for the win. He was dead 4 for the win. Andy, he was 005 green. Clay, 006 green. Andy goes dead 4. Clay, he was 4 over. Andy Schmall, left lane. He's your winner. Camaro, left lane, 729. In the right lane, in the S10, that is BJ Banksness. He is former track owner. Left lane, he's going to go red. BJ, he will advance. He dials 614. He's going to go 615. Right lane, in that beautiful S10, BJ Banksness. He is your winner. Pete Transbrake, he's in the right lane, 67 Chevy Camaro. 597 for Pete over here, another Camaro. 638, do not have him on file yet. Windlight, it is, left lane's gonna go, 641 on a 638. Pete, he was 2 over, but left way too much at the starting line. Left lane will advance. For Fred, he's out of Sandwich, Illinois. Remember, if you need to re-enter, see Bryce. He's at the Souvenir Superstore. See Bryce. He's at the Souvenir Superstore if you need to buy a re-entry. Nice wheels up launch for Parker, but he was red. He was red. Fred, he will advance in that 82 Mustang. He's going to go 594 on the 590. Fred Freegan, Sandwich, Illinois, is your winner. Taylor Schleter, left lane, 96 S10, 689. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, that is Brian Folk. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 704 is a dial-in for Brian. Brian's out front. See if he can stay there. Yes, he can. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Taylor, he breaks out. Brian Folk, he is your winner. Next pair, Brett Williamson, left lane, 596. 57 Chevy. He's out of Rockford, Illinois. His dad, Larry, he's looking on. Right lane, it is Kenny Norup. Out of Norup Trenching, 582 is a dial-in for Kenny. He's in the right lane, the 97 Ford Thunderbird. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Kenny, he was 2 thousandths behind at the starting line, but he's going to run closer. 13 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Brett, he was 004. Kenny, 006. 13 10 thousandths. That was the separation. Kenny Norup in the Thunderbird will advance. That was a drag race, Sedona. I'm telling you, that was tight. 13 10,000ths at the finish line. Wow. Rick Carker, he's in the left lane, 63 Falcon, 637. Over there in the right lane, that is gentleman Jim Laughlin in the 78 Malibu. Jim, he's a shop owner, Albany, Wisconsin, 652. Believe Rick is a body shop owner in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Gentleman Jim's out front. See if he can stay there. Yes, he can. He goes dead zero for the win. He was dead zero, 21 green. Gentleman Jim Laughlin in the Malibu. He'll move on. Dusty Winrich, he's over here in the left lane, 633. In the right lane, that's Joe Colvert, 596. I believe that Vega's for sale. For sale, sign on the Vega. I believe it says $30,000. There you go. If you want to go racing, here's a beautiful Vega for you in that right lane. Joe Colvert. Joe, 16 thousandths early. He will not advance here. Dusty, he will. Dusty's going to go 632 on the 633. Dusty Winrich moves on. Ricky Pena in the AMX, 623 for Ricky. Over there in the Camaro, 548's a dial-in. Ricky's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. Ricky Pena, he will advance. He's going to go 625 on the 623. Left lane, Ricky Pena advancing. Here's Brian Dumdye. Left lane, 57 Chevy Bel Air. Brandon Schmall, he's in the right lane. 665 is the dial-in for Brandon. Chevy left lane, Ford right. Here we go. Mustangs out front. Here comes a big 57 Chevy, but he can't catch him. Brandon Schmall, double breakout. Brandon will break out by less. Brandon Schmall, right lane. He's your winner. He was a little bit better at the tree. Right lane, Brandon. He will advance. Brent Vincent, 91 Chevy Camaro, left lane, 657. Richard Mason, he's in the right lane from Winnebago, Illinois. 673 is the dial-in for Richard. No box knockout cars. If you're not in the staging lanes, we're about done. You need to be there. No box knockout. If you're not in the staging lanes for round number 1, you need to be there. We are about done. Brent, he's 2000s too early. Richard, he was 12 green. Richard Mason goes 676 on a 73 for the win. Richard Mason, right lane, is the winner. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in a Vega, left lane, 604. Johnny, he turns it red. Owen Drake, he's in the right lane. He will advance. He dials 649. He's going to go 42. Johnny, he was dead 9, but He was 42 thousandths too early. Right lane, Owen Drake, he'll advance. No box knockout. No box knockout. We're down to the last pair. If you're not here, you are definitely late. Brando Carlson, he's in the left lane. 571. Win light, Brando Carlson. He's 007, James Bond Green. Double breakout. Brando breaks out by less. Cole, he was 37 on the 40. Brando Carlson in the 80 Camaro. He'll advance. Joe Schmall, he's here in the 63. Plymouth Fury, left lane, 680's his dial in. Right lane, Chad Cannon, 623 for Chad. In the 2000 Chevy Camaro. Red light for Joe, he's 2000s early. Chad Cannon, he goes 18, then he's going to go 22 on the 23. Joe, he was dead 9, but he was 2000s too early. Chad Cannon in the Camaro, well advanced. And he will carry the bye. Chad Cannon, he will carry the bye. Test and tune, test and tune. If you're not in the staging lanes, you need to be there. This is your time. Test and tune. Staging lanes, please. Test and tune. Test and tune, bring them up. Test and tune. If you're not in the staging lanes, bring them up. We'll run you next. Test and tune. You're coming out next. Brian Lamb, he's on a snowmobile. He's going to go 10:07, 124. Next weekend, we'll have a bunch of snowmobiles out here. We'll have four-wheelers. We'll have side-by-sides. We'll have pickup trucks. We got the next weekend, Power Sports Shootout and Swap Meet here at Byron Dragway. '15th and 16th. It'll be here. Power Sports Shootout, 15th and 16th here at the Byron Dragway. ATVs, UTVs, snowmobiles. We're going to have them all. They're going to run on the dirt track also. There'll be a dirt track at the end of the facility here. Be here next weekend. Something different for you to see. Re-entries. If you want to re-enter, see Bryce. He's at the Souvenir Superstore. Attention the pits. Attention the pits. At this time, no box, knockout, re-entries, foot brake cars. Bring them up, 3 and 4. Nick Engler, entry 507. .507X, Nick Engler, you are potential buy for the re-entry. Nick Engler, you are potential buy in the re-entry round, lane number 2. At this time, I will take the foot brake re-entries 3 and 4. Foot brake re-entries 3 and 4, please. Foot brake re-entry 3 and 4. Nick Engler, M507X, you are potential buy. You will pull in lane number 2 for the foot brake re-entry. For the no box, no entry, Nick Engler, M507X. All foot brake re-entries, 3 and 4. Final call, re-entry, foot brake. Final call, re-entry, foot brake. 3 and 4. Final call, re-entry, foot brake cars. 3 and 4. Bring them up. All double entered re-entries, bring them to staging lanes 3 and 4. All double entered re-entries, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered re-entries for the no box knockout 3 and 4, please. Hey, if anybody comes across a cell phone, we have a cell phone that was misplaced. If you see a cell phone laying around, if you could please bring it to the tower. We have a person looking for their cell phone they misplaced. If you could please bring it to the tower if you find it. The Reynolds would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Attention in the pits, all re-entries. I will take all re-entries, 3 and 4 when they're full, 5 and 6. All re-entries, please pull them up, 3 and 4. When they're full, go to 5 and 6. All re-entries, bring them up. All re-entries, 3 and 4, please. All re-entries, 3 and 4. Remember, next weekend, July 15th and 16th, it's a power sports shootout and swap meet. Snowmobiles, ATVs, UTVs. They'll be here, Byron Dragway, Playground of Power, July 15th and 16th. If you've not seen them, it's worth coming out to see. Next weekend here at the Playground of Power. Power sports shootout and swap meet. Re-entries, bring them up, 3 and 4 when they're full, 5 and 6. Remember, you want the left lane, odd number, right lane, even number. Re-entries, no box knockout, bring them up. Attention in the pits, we have a racer in need. Racer in need, we need a GM MSD distributor cap. If you have one, could you please bring it to the tower? GM MSD distributor cap, racer in need. Up at the tower if you could. All right, attention in the pits. Remember, racers, we need a MSD distributor cap for a GM. MSD distributor cap for a GM. If you have one, Ed Kroll, he's in need. If you have a distributor cap, please bring it to the tower. If somebody up here... car here in the front of stage lanes, if somebody has a golf cart and they could give him a tow back to his pit area, he would appreciate that. Cutlass, that orange car out there, needs a tow back. If someone could help this person with this orange Cutlass. Anyone with the golf cart, if you have a tow strap, he would surely appreciate if you could give him a tow back to his pit area. Anybody with the golf cart, stage lanes, if you could give this here Cutlass a tow back, he would really appreciate it. If anyone could help this gentleman with the cutlass, orange cutlass out front, he needs a tow back to his pit area. If you have a tow strap on your golf cart and you could tow him back, he would really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, looking for an MSD distributor cap for a Chevy. MSD distributor cap for a Chevy. If you have one, please bring it to the tower. If you have an MSD distributor cap, we have a racer in need. All right, Brando Carlson, thank you so much. Ed Kroll, he's taken care of now. Distributor cap has been found. Now, if I can find a golf cart to tow this car back, we will be in business. Thank you, Brando. All right, another thank you. The cell phone has been found. 2 down, 1 to go. We just need to get the car towed back down. We'll be in business. 2 down, 1 to go. Thank you for everyone for helping out. Brando with the distributor cap. Whoever found the phone, thank you. It is back to the rightful owner. I know it's a little past lunchtime, but if you haven't eaten yet, the diner, don't forget about the diner. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, brats, pulled pork, soda pop, Gatorade. They got the Monster Energy drink if you need a little energy. Water. They got ice. French fries, cheese curds. And I believe they have the ice cream machine going. I'm not positive, but I believe they have the ice cream machine going. That's at the diner. If you haven't eaten lunch yet, you've got time. Also, spectators, Trackside Tavern, it's open. Trackside Tavern is open. That's the south window of the concession stand. If you want an adult beverage, Trackside Tavern, they can help you out. They're also open. Along with Bryce, he's over there at the souvenir stand. Out front, he's got a clearance rack. He'll make you a super deal on those shirts out front. See Bryce, he's at this souvenir superstore. Plus, the souvenir clearance rack is out front. While you're over there visiting Bryce, don't forget he's got the VP Racing Fuel also. If you need racing fuel, VP Race Products, they're available at the Souvenir Superstore. See Bryce, he can help you. They got all the VP racing fuel plus some ethanol. Whatever you would need in VP racing fuel products, they have it available right there at the Souvenir Superstore. See Bryce.
Make sure that.
Thank you for helping out the guy in the Cutlass. Thank you for the tow. Appreciate it. We had 3 requests. We got all 3 filled. Thank you to all you generous racers. You're the best. You know it. Why it's still quiet, special thanks to some of our sponsors. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, they sponsor the left lane. Thank you. Autoland Outlets, they are the sponsor of the right lane. Thank you to Autoland Outlets, 2 locations, Byron and Roscoe, Illinois. Rock River Outdoor Equipment, Worley Custom Fab, Red Horse Performance, Calibrated Power, Alloy Specialties, Manhattan Collision Center, Modern Solutions Pest Control, Bulletproof Concrete Coatings. Thank you to our many sponsors for everything you do for us here at the Playground of Power. It is appreciated. Buyback racers, get ready. You're coming out next. Buyback racers. I'm sorry, re-entry racers. Get in your cars. You're coming out next. Re-entry. You'll be coming out shortly. Again, thank you to everyone for coming out here on this beautiful Saturday. Spending it here at Byron Dragway, the Playground of Power. It's very much appreciated. This is the re-entry round of the no box knockout. In the left lane, in the 66 Pontiac GTO, that is John Reynolds, the Tired Indian, JR Motorsports. He's in the left lane, that is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. In the right lane, that is BJ Vanksness in the big Buick, 958's his dial in. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane, BJ Vanksness, he is the owner. 2 locations, Byron, Illinois and Roscoe, Illinois. If you're looking for a used truck or car, see BJ, Autoland Outlets. John, 664 left lane, BJ, 958 right lane. They're both in, they're pre-stage, their stage. BJ, he's off. Here comes John. BJ, he's way out front. Can that 66 GTO catch him? No, he can't. BJ Vanksness, he will advance. He goes 962 on a 958. BJ, he was 20 green. He was a tough customer. He could not be caught. Dennis Walsh, he's up in the 78 Mustang, 724 left lane. Roman Sakis, he's in the right lane, 2013 Chevy Camaro. 794 in the right lane, 724 in the left. Camaro's out front. Here comes the Mustang. Win light. It is a Mustang. 2 over for the win. He was 004 green. Dennis Walsh in that left lane in the Mustang. He'll be back. Round number 2. Next pair, 37 Chevy here in the left lane. Kevin Lancaster, 593 is his dial in. In the right lane, 78 Chevy Malibu. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, 650 is his dial in. Too close to call. Win light it is. Kevin Lancaster, he goes dead 5 for the win. Jim, he was better at the tree, but he broke out by 5 thousandths. Kevin Lancaster, left lane, 37 Chevrolet, is your winner. He'll be back. Next up, Parker Zimmerman in the Trans Am, 630 in the left lane. Big Block Sean, he's in the right lane, 633 for Big Block Sean. Get your camera ready, Terry. This Firebird, it left with the front end high in the sky last time. We'll see what happens. Left lane, keep your eye on it. .630 left lane, 633 right. Big Block Sean. Right, Parker, he's in the left. Big Block Sean, he's 20 red, he's done. Parker in the Trans Am, he'll move on. He breaks out, does not matter. Sean was red, 623 on the 30 for the win. Maureen Lancaster, 644 left lane, 69 Chevy Camaro. Roger Morris in the right lane, 663. Red light right lane, win light left. Maureen, 644. She'll go 45 for the win. Maureen Lancaster, 69 Camaro. Left lane, your winner. Mike Etchison, he's in the left lane. This Camaro, 561, so dial him for Mike. Right lane, Fred Bernardi Jr., 624 in the 75 Camaro. Which Camaro will be the winner? It will be left lane Camaro for the win. Mike Etchison, he goes dead one for the win. Fred, he breaks out by 2. Left lane, Mike Etchison, he's your winner. Fred, he was better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. Left lane advancing. Here we go. Joe Schmall, he's in the left lane. He's in that big 63 Plymouth Fury. 680's his dialing. Travis Retro, he's in the right lane. He's dialed 550. Joe's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Travis, he was also 1 over, but 004 left, 19 right. Joe Schmall in the Big Fury advancing. He's a left lane winner. Rick Carker, he's here in the Falcon, left lane. Brandon Schmall, right lane. 665 right lane, 635 left. Test and tune, bring them up. Test and tune, bring your cars up. If you're in a test and tune, go ahead and bring them up. Win light, it is Brandon Schmall. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Rick, he was dead 1, left way too much at the starting line. Brandon Schmall, he will advance. Dusty Winrich, he's in the left lane, 632. In that Maverick, in the right lane, that is Don Schomer, 603 for Don. Dusty, he was 1,000th red. He's done. Don, he's going to go 605. On that 603, Dusty, he was dead 1, but he was 1,000th early. Don Schomer in the Maverick, he'll pull that one off. Next pair, Brent Vincent, left lane, 657. Right lane, it is Richard Mason in the 86 Buick, 676. 91 Camaro left lane, 86 Buick right. Richard is out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. He was better at the tree, but he broke out by 4 thousandths. Brent Vincent, he will advance. He's 658 on the 57. Richard, he was better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. He breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Left lane is the winner. Brett Williamson, he's up next. He's in the 57 Chevy in the left lane. Right lane, Clay Schleter in the 81 Cutlass, 628 for Clay. Re-entry round, if you're not in the staging lanes, you need to be there. Re-entry round, if you're not there, you need to be there. Brett Williamson, he's in the left lane. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, that is Autoland Outlets lane. 628 for Clay in the right. 595 for Brett in the left. Here comes the tree. They're off. Clay, he's red. Brett, he's your winner. Left lane, he's going to go 598 on the 595. Brett Williamson will advance. Left lane. Torrey Williams, he's over here in the left lane, 587. Right lane, that is. Three thousandths too early in the right lane. Torrey will advance. That 69 Chevy's going to advance. Going to go 586 on the 87. Right lane was dead 4, but 3 thousandths too early. Left lane, Torrey Williams, 69 Nova, advances to round number 2. Joe Gagliano, he's in the left lane, 650, 70 Nova. Right lane, Dave Metcha, 69 Camaro, 635 for Dave. Joe's out front in that Nova, and he does not stay there. He runs way off. He was 004 green. Dave, he was way late, but he goes 3 over for the win. Dave Metcha, he's your winner. Busted. Joe must have had problems in that Nova. Right lane, 69 Camaro. Frank Cross, he's up next. 82 Firebird, left lane, 704. Like Mark Langsfrost, he's in the right lane. He's dialed in. That's Josh Goyke in the right lane, 623 for Josh. Win light, Josh Goyke, he's going to go 22 at the 7 on the 23. Frank, he was a little bit early. He was 1 under, didn't matter. He was red, right lane. Josh Goyke advancing. Next up in the beautiful 57 Chevy, it is Brian Dumdye, 574 over there in the Vega. Brennan Wheats, 685 for the Vega, right lane. 574, 57 Chevy, left lane. That Vega's out front. Here comes a 57 Chevy. Dead 2 for the win. Brian Dumdye. He was 001, then he goes dead 2 for the win. Brennan, he was dead 0, but he was 16 on the tree. 16, that's still a great light, but when you're 001, not much you can do. Brian Dumdye, he will advance. Tim Mosier, he's in the so far so good. 78 Chevy Camaro, left lane, 682. Joe Covert, he's over there in that beautiful Vega, 602 for Joe. That car's for sale if you're looking for a race car. Joe's got it up for sale. Go see him. Tim's out front in the Camaro. Here comes the Vega at the finish line. Win light, it's going to be Joe Covert in the Vega. He's going to go dead 0 for the win. Tim, he broke out by 3 thousandths. Joe Covert, he's advancing. Next up, left lane in the 96 Chevy S10. That is Taylor Schleter. 688 is his dial in. In the right lane, 67 Chevy Camaro. Pete Kreinbrink, he's out of Plano, Illinois. 598 for Pete. Re-entries. We need all re-entries. Stage your lanes, please. All re-entries. Stage your lanes, please. Pete's in, Taylor's in, here comes the tree. Taylor, he's red. Pete, he'll advance. He dials 598 in that right lane. Pete's going to go 6 flat for the win. Pete Transbrake, Plano, Illinois, 67 Chevy Camaro is the winner. Mike Sandstorm, he's in the left lane in the 98 Ford. 643 is his dial in. Right lane, Doug Cruz, Rockford, Illinois. Wife Robin, she's looking on. He's in a 91 Camaro. 645. Left lane, 643. All right, Mike, he's going to advance. 646 on a 43. Doug, he took off before the tree was activated. Mike Sandstorm, left lane, he will advance. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the left lane in that beautiful Vega. 603 is his dial in. Right lane, Jason Huggins, 577. For Jason, he's in the Oil and Outlets lane. Right lane, Johnny DiPiazza. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 75 Vega here in the left lane. Win light, Jason Huggins, he's going to go dead 5 for the win. Johnny, he breaks out. Jason Huggins, right lane, he's your winner. Final call, re-entry. If you're a re-entry, you need to be in the lanes. We're down to our final 4 cars. If you're in the re-entry, we're looking for you. Stage your lanes, please. Re-entry cars, we need you to stage your lanes. Also at this time, test and tune cars, bring them up. Test and tune, bring them up. Re-entry, if you're in the re-entry of the no box knockout, bring them up. We need you. Re-entry, if you're in the re-entry round, we're down to our final 4. Bring them up, re-entry. If you've not run, you need to be there. Rick Carker, he's here in the left lane in the Falcon. 635 for Rick. Right lane, Bruce Boyle in the Camaro. Bruce, 728's a dial in. Here we go, finish line, win light. It is Rick Carker. He's going to go dead 5 for the win. He's dead 5, 009 green, then dead 5 for the win. Bruce, he was right there, but he broke out by 2. 009 left lane, 18 right. Rick Carker in that beautiful Falcon will advance. Final pair coming out. Final pair are going to be coming out. Brett Williamson, he'll be in the left lane in the 57 Chevy. Right lane will be Nick Engler. Brett in left lane, he's dialed 597. Nick, he's in the right lane. 639 is a dialing for Nick. Test and tune, bring them up. Test and tune, bring them up.
Brett Williamson going to get the win. Left lane. Runs a 98.5 on a 97. Nick breaks out.
No box knockout, no box knockout, round number 2. Foot brake cars, bring them up, foot brake, bring them up. Cars and trucks, foot brake, bring them up, round number 2. No box knockout entries, foot brake entries, bring them up, round number 2. Foot brake, round number 2, bring them up. Chad Cannon, C406, you carry the bye. Chad Cannon, lane number 2 for you when you come up. No box knockout entries, foot brake entries, bring them up, 3 and 4. Foot brake, 3 and 4, bring them up. No box knockout entries, round number 2, bring them up. Also remember, we're going to have a high stakes shootout race later on, gamblers race later on today. Be a high stakes shootout race later on today. That is Brian Lamb. He'll be back here next weekend. Remember, next weekend, we got the Power Sports Shootout and Swap Meet. That'll be next weekend, July 15th and 16th. We're going to have snowmobiles, ATVs, and UTVs. That'll be next weekend here at Byron Dragway, Playground of Power. Round number 2, foot brake racers, bring them up, 3 and 4. Foot brake racers, 3 and 4. At this time, I will take double entered Transbrake racers, 3 and 4. Double entered Transbrake, 3 and 4. Double entered, pull them up. Round number 2, double entered Transbrake racers, bring them up. Round number 2, Transbrake racers, bring them up. Round number 2, double entered cars, bring them in. Round number 2, no box knockout cars, double entered, bring them in. Round number 2, we're looking for you. No box knockout, double entered, bring them up. No box knockout, double entered, bring them up. Foot brake racers, you should be in 3 and 4. Foot brake racers, you should be in 3 and 4. Double entered, Transbrake 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll move on down. All foot brake 3 and 4, please. Here we go. This is round number 2. No box knockout. These are the foot brake cars. These are the foot breakers. Dennis Walsh, he's over here in the left lane. 724 in the Mustang in the right lane. That is B.J. Vangsness. He is a former track owner. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 2 locations, Byron, Illinois, and Roscoe, Illinois. Dennis, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. They're located Kenosha, Wisconsin. They can help you with any kind of speed parts and auto machining you need done. Get a hold of Tony. He'll help you. Tony Pontella. He'll take care of you. That's Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Here we go. 724 left lane, 957 right. They're both in. BJ's off. Here comes Dennis. Dennis, he's 007. James Bond red, though. He's done. BJ, he dials 957. He's going to go 966. Dennis, he was 21. He's a little quick, but 7 thousandths early. BJ in the big Buick. He will advance. Andy Schmall, he's in the left lane. 626 is his dial in. That's El Nigro. He's in the 69 Chevelle in the right lane. 731, he's out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. L's in the right. Andy, he's in the left, 626. Right lane's out front. Here comes the left. Win light. It is Andy Schmall. He's going to go dead 2 for the win. He was 33 green. Then he goes dead 2 for the win. Hell, he was 66. Then he went 9 thousandths too quick. Andy, he'll advance. Lane, round number 3. Next up, Jesse Albright. He's in the left lane. Steven Mraz, he's in the right lane in the Camaro. 933 for Steven. 676 in the 65 Mustang for Jesse. Camaro's out front. Here comes that Mustang, that hard Charger Mustang. What's going to happen? Finish line, it will be Jesse. He's going to go dead 1 for the win. He's dead 1 for the win. He was 32 green. Then he goes dead 1. Jesse Albright in that 65 Mustang. He'll be back here for round number 3. All right, half for the Breakfast Club won. Let's see what happens the other half. This is Mike Schlueter. He's in the 69 Olds. He's in the left lane. Josh Goyke, he's over there in the right lane. 623 for Josh. Mike's out front. Here comes Josh. What's going to be? It's going to be right lane. Josh, he's going to win. He's going to go 627 on the 23. Mike, he breaks out by 200ths. Josh Goyke, right lane. He's your winner. There's Brent Vincent. He's in the left lane. There's Krabby Randy. That's his dad. He's down there. He's the crew chief. In the right lane, it is Brian Folk. Too close to call. 1,000th. That was the separation at the starting line. And Brent, he is going to parlay that to the win. He's going to go dead 9 for the win. Brian, he was dead 8. Brent, he was 18. Brian, 19. Margin of victory, 6/10,000ths. Brent Vincent, he is your winner. That'll make Krabby Randy happy. Ricky Pena, he's in the left lane, 624. Brandon Schmall, he's over there in the right lane, 665 for Brandon. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Ricky, he's 8,000ths too early. He's done. Brandon, he's going to move on. He's going to go 663 on the 65. Brandon Schmall, he'll be back. Round number 3. Right lane is your winner. He's going to go 702 on a 7 flat after being 004 green. Brian Dumdye, he was dead 3, but he left way too much at the starting line. Brando Carlson, he's in the left lane. 571's his dial in. Right lane, 552 at the finish line. It is right lane, 553 on the 552. Brando, he's dead 7. He left too much at the starting line, 300ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Right lane will advance, round number 3. Here's Kip Norp, he's in the left lane. He's out of Norp Trenching, 639 is his dial, and then at 97 Thunderbird. Dave Metcha, he's in the 69 Camaro, 635 for Dave. Camaro's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go. Dead 9 for the win. Kip, he was 2 over. Dave Metcha in that 69 Chevy Camaro. He'll be here, round number 3. Here's Joe Schmall. He's in the Fury. Joe, he's in a Fast and Furious 63 Plymouth Fury. He's in the left lane, 681. In the right lane, Nick Engler, he's in that Chevy S10, 638. Left lane, 681. The Fury versus the S10. Joe's out front. Here comes Nick at the finish line. Win light, it is Nick. He's going to go 58 on the 38. Joe, he had issues. He goes 737 on the 681. He was better at the tree. He just did not run the number. Nick Engler in the S10, right lane, will advance. Bob Dish, he's in the Vega, left lane. 662, that was Big Block Sean, but he went 10,000 red. He's out of here. Bob Dish, he's going to advance in that Vega, 665 on the 662. Left lane is your winner. Troy Bogner, he's in the left lane, 68 Chevy Camaro from Sparlin, Illinois. Right lane, that is Darren Burkhart, 81 Grand Prix, 709 for Darren. Too close to call, win light. It is Troy Bogner. He's going to go one over for the win. Darren, he breaks out by 2. He was better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. Troy Bogner in that 68 Chevy Camaro left lane. He's your winner. Next up, it's Kevin Lancaster. He's over here in the left lane. That is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 593 for Kevin over in the right lane. Jason Huggins, 577 for Jason. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Kevin, he was 001 green. Then he goes 1 over for the win. Jason, he was 3 over. Kevin Lancaster, he was 001. Jason, he was no slouch. He was 14. But Kevin, he was 1 over. He's your winner. Left lane in that beautiful 37 Chevy. Rick Fuller, he's up next. He's in 89 Firebird. He's in the left lane. Mike Sandstrom, he's in the Ford, 98 Ford Mustang, 645 for Mike. Pontiac left lane, Ford right lane, win light. It is the Ford. The Ford's your winner. Rick, he goes dead 0. Left way too much at the starting line. 300s later, Mike Sandstrom, he takes the win in that right lane. He goes 47 on the 45. He was 24 green. Right lane, the Mustang, the winner. .638 here in the Camaro in the left lane. Right lane in the Maverick, Don Schomer. 605 for Don. Don, he goes 3,000 too early. He's red. He's done. Left lane, dial 638, goes 637 with the 6. 4,000 from perfect. Will advance to round number 3. That Camaro will be back. Maureen Lancaster, her husband Kevin, he just won in that 37 Chevy. Let's see what Maureen can do in this 69 Chevy Camaro. She's dialed 645 over in the right lane. It is a gentleman. That's Jim Laughlin. 650. That's the dial-in on that 78 Malibu in the right lane. Jim in the Malibu, he's out front. Here comes Maureen at the finish line. The Malibu, he holds on. He holds on. Maureen, she breaks out trying to catch him. Couldn't be done. Gentleman Jim, he's your winner. Torrey Williams, he's in the left lane. Right lane, that's Kenny Norup. Norup trenching, 583 is the dial-in for Kenny. 586 left lane for Torrey. Finish line win light, it is Torrey Williams. He goes 2 over for the win. Kenny, he was a little behind at the starting line and he could not do anything. He breaks out trying to catch him. Torrey Williams, he will advance. Johnny DiPiazza, he's over here in the 75 Vega, 602 for Johnny. Pete, he's in a 67 Camaro, 599 for Pete at the finish line. Win line, it is Pete Transbrake. He's going to go 602 on the 509. Johnny, he breaks out by 200ths. Pete, he was 007, James Bond Green. Right lane, Pete, he's your winner. Mike Etchison in this Camaro, 563 left lane. Jace Deering over there in the Roadster, 582 for Jace. Jace, 3,000's too early. Mike, he's in the Camaro. He's going to go 563. He's dead six for the win. Mike Etchison, he will advance. Brett Williamson, he's in the left lane, 597 for Brett. Fred Freegan, he's in the right lane, 594. Here's a dial-in for Fred. Left lane's Brett. His dad, Larry, crew chief, looking on. He's in the left lane. Fred in the Mustang, he's in the right lane. He's out of Sandwich. Win light, it is Brett Williamson. He's going to go 605 for the win. Fred, he was much closer, but he left way too much at the starting line. Brett, he was 008 green. He will advance left lane. That's your winner. Racers, remember, we are going to have a high-stakes gamblers race later on this afternoon. Hang around. You'll want to get involved in that. High-stakes gamblers race this afternoon. All right, here we go. We're back at it. This is Ed Frost. He's in the left lane. 69 Chevelle for Ed. 634 is his dial in. John Holly, he's over there in 68 Dodge Coronet. 641 is the dial in for John. He's out of Marengo, Illinois. Ed, he's from Elgin. Win light it is. John Hawley, he's going to go 4 over for the win. Ed, he was much closer, but he was way late. John Hawley, he will advance. Hey, attention to pits. Attention to pits. We are in need of a grabber. You know the grabber, you got to pick something up like a piece of trash on the ground, whatever. We need a grabber if you have one. It's not for trash, but we still need a grabber. If you could bring one to the tower, please, if you have one in your trailer or motorhome. If you have a grabber. Jamie Schmall, could you come back to the tower? Jamie Schmall. Scott Frost, he's in the left lane. 67 Chevelle, 632 for Scott. That is Richard Mason from Winnebago, Illinois in the right lane. 675 for Richard. Scott, he's 16 red. Richard, he will advance. He's 29 green, then he's going to go 673 on that 75. Richard Mason in the right lane is your winner. Here's a couple of classics right here. We got the Falcon in the left lane. Rick Carker, he's in the left lane. In the right lane, it's the Chevy 2. That is Garth Morgan, 63 Chevy 2 in the right lane. 635 left for the Ford, 637 right for the Chevy. Our classic Ford-Chevy matchup. Who will it be? Left lane, Rick Carker for the win. He's going to go 4 over for the win. Neither one was great on the tree, but Rick Carker in that left lane in the Falcon, he will advance. Parker Zimmerman, he's in a Trans Am. 629 for Parker, right lane. That's Mark Nedemsheim. He's in the 83 Camaro. Keep your eye on the left lane. This Trans Am usually has that front end hiked high in the sky. We'll see what happens this time. Here we go. They're both pre-staged. Almost. Now they're pre-staged. Mark's in. Parker's in. Here comes the tree. That Firebird high in the sky again. Mark, he's in the Camaro. Left lane, Parker, he goes dead 8 for the win. Mark, he was better at the tree, but he broke out by 3 thousandths. Left lane, Parker Zimmerman, he is your winner. Next pair is going to be Dusty Winrich. He's going to be in the left lane, 633. In the right lane, that's going to be BJ Vangsness. He's dialed 615. He is former track owner. He is now the president of the Breakfast Club here in Byron, Illinois. He's the president of the Breakfast Club. Dusty, A&D Docks and Service, that is his sponsor. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane from Kenosha, Wisconsin. In the right lane, BJ, he's in the Autoland Outlets. That's the right lane. They have two locations, Byron, Illinois and Roscoe, Illinois. That is Autoland Outlets. If you're looking for a used car or truck, go see them. Autoland Outlets. Here we go. Dusty's out front, and he's going to stay there. He's going to go 3 over for the win. BJ, he's 3 over, but way too much at the starting line. He could not overcome that starting line advantage that Dusty put on him. This is Mike Olson, Chucky. He's in the 70 Chevelle. He's in the left lane. 677 for him over there in the right lane. Brandon Schmall, 665 for Brandon. No box knockouts. You should be in the staging lanes. No box knockouts. You should be in the staging lanes. Here we go. Trees coming down. Chevelle's out front. Can he stay there? We're going to see. And it says, yes, he can. Yes, he can. He's going to go 2 over. Brandon, he goes 2,000s too quick. Chucky, Mike Olson, he's your winner. 679 on the 77. He was a little better at the tree, too. Brian Folk, he's in the left lane. 7 flat for Brian in the Camaro. That's Joe Colvert. He's in the right lane in that Vega. That Vega's also for sale, I'm told. 601 to dial in for Joe Colvert in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Joe, he's 43 red. Brian, he's 43 green. Brian, he'll be back for round number 3. He goes 705 on that 7 flat. Joe, he was 6 flat on the 601. Did not matter. He was red. Brian Folk, he advances. John Hickson, he's in the left lane. Andy Schmall, he's over there in the right lane. 613 for Andy. John, 628. John, he's here in the Buick Grand Sport 70, 628. Right lane, 613. Fastronic sponsor in that right lane. Andy, he's 6,000ths red. He's done. John, he's going to move on. He's going to go 23 on the 28. John Hickson in that 70 Buick Grand Sport will advance to round number 3. Left lane, your winner. Ricky Pena, he's up here. He's in the AMX. Left lane, 624. Patrick Hill, he's in the 80 Malibu. He's in the right lane, 638 for Patrick. Patrick, he's 8 thousandths too early. He's done. Ricky, he will advance. He's going to go 1 thousandth from that 624. He's 623.9 on the 624. Ricky Pena, he is your winner. Win light, it is the left lane, 1 over for the win. Here we go. This is Brent Vincent. He's back up in his Camaro. He's double entered. He's 657 on his dial, and that's a 91 Camaro in the right lane. That is Brian Dumdye. 574 is the dial in for Brian. He's in a 57 Chevy. Brett's dad and crew chief, that's Randy Vincent. He's looking on. He calls all the shots on this Camaro. He's very interested. Brett's out front. Here comes Brian at the finish line. Win line. It is a 57 Chevy. He's dead 9 for the win. Brett, he breaks out. He's 6 thousandths too quick. Brian Dumdye in that 57 Chevy. He will advance. He was 007 James Bond Green. Right lane. Brian Dumdye is the winner. Joe Schmall, he's over here in the left lane. 681 for Joe. That is Brett Williamson. He's back in that 57 Chevy. 598 in the right lane. Rockford, Illinois for Brett. Left lane Joe, he's 29 red. He's done. Brett, he's 19 green. Then he's going to go 595 on the 598. Brett Williamson, he is your winner. All test and tune cars, bring them up. We'll take all test and tune cars, staging lanes. All test and tune cars, bring them up. You'll be coming out shortly. Remember, 5 mile an hour in the pit area, 5 mile an hour. That includes bicycles. All right, this is our final car. Chad Cannon, he's going to pick up the Byron. Chad, he's in his 2000 Chevy Camaro. 623 is his dial in. We'll see how close he can come to that 23. Chad, well, I'll tell you how close he comes to that 23. How about dead 5? Chad, he's going to go dead 5 on that Byron. 111 mile an hour. Chad Cannon, he will be back. Round number 3. Here we go. Test and tune. Test and tuners, if you're out there and you want to make a pass, bring them up. Test and tune. Bring them up. Remember, racers, if you were trip zip perfect, come on up here and see me in the tower. You got a prize. If you were trip zip perfect on the tree, time run eliminations, win or lose, you still get the prize. No box knockout cars. Foot brake racers, bring them up. 3 and 4. Foot brake racers, lanes 3 and 4. Round number 3, foot brake racers, bring them up. Potential buy, that will be Kevin Lancaster, G371. Kevin, you will be in lane number 2 when you come up. Entry G371, Kevin Lancaster. No box knockout, foot brake racers, bring them up. Foot brake racers, bring them up. 3 and 4. Foot brake racers, bring them up. 3 and 4. Round number 3. No box knockout, bring them up. No box knockout, round number 3. Foot brake racers, bring them in. Foot brake racers, 3 and 4. All foot brake racers, 3 and 4. All foot brake racers, you should be in the staging lanes. All foot brake racers, staging lanes. Double entered Transbrake racers 5 and 6. Double entered Transbrake racers 5 and 6. Double entered Transbrake racers 5 and 6, please. Double inner Transbrake racers, bring them up. Double inner Transbrake racers, bring them up. All double inner, bring them up. All right, at this time, anybody left in the no box knockout, Transbrake racers, bring them up. All remaining racers, round number 3, bring them up. All remaining racers, we'll take you all. Bring them up, stage your lanes now. We'll get going, round number 3. Plus, remember, we're going to do a high-stakes gamblers race. The sign-up will start in about another round. We'll be doing a high-stakes gamblers race. All right, good news. High-stakes gamblers race. We're going to take sign-ups right now. Come on up to the tower if you want to get in the high-stakes gamblers race. It'll be $100. High-stakes gamblers race, $100. Come on up to the tower if you want to get in. Potential buy this round is Kevin Lancaster. G371, Kevin Lancaster. You will pull in lane number 2 when you come up. G371, Kevin Lancaster. You are potential buy. Lane number 2 for you. Here we go, round number 3. Jesse Albright in the Mustang. 676, left lane, right lane, Jamie Schmall, 625 for Jamie. I'm sorry. That's Andy Schmall. Sorry about that. Said Jamie on my screen. That's Andy Schmall. He's in the right lane. Here we go. Jesse, he's out front, and he's going to stay there. Trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes dead 3 thousandths. That's what it took to get inside of that package. Wasn't going to happen. Jamie goes 1 over. Nothing he could do. 43 on the tree. I'm sorry, that was Andy. 43 on the tree. No way he could get in there. Trip, zip, perfect. This is B.J. Vangsness. He's the former track owner, 959 in the big Buick. Now he is president of the Breakfast Club. Right lane, Chad Cannon, 623 for Chad. BJ, he's way out front. Here comes Chad. What's it going to be? Finish line, win line. It is BJ Vangsness. He's going to go 965 on that 59. Chad, he was 1 over, but nothing he could do. 41 10,000ths at the finish line. BJ Vangsness. If only he could drive the truck that well. Mike Etchison, 563. He's in the left lane. In the right lane, 67 Camaro. 7 flat over there in the right lane. Here we go. 67's off. 18 red, right lane, he's done. Let's see how close Mike can come to that 63. He's going to go 568 on the 563. Right lane, the old school paint job Camaro was 1,000 too quick. Left lane, 638 in the Camaro. Right lane, it is Brandon Schmall, 665 for Brandon. Too close to call. Win light, it is Brandon Schmall. He's going to go 666 on that 665. Left lane was 2 over. 1400ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brandon, he will advance to round number 4. This is Brando Carlson, 571 in the left lane. Right lane, that is Jim Laughlin, Gentleman Jim. He's out of Albany, Wisconsin. 650 on the 78 Chevy Malibu. The Malibu's out front. Here comes a Camaro. Win light. It is the Malibu. Gentleman Jim, he goes 4 over for the win. Brando, he was 1 over, but left way too much at the starting line. Gentleman Jim, he will advance to round number 4. Richard Mason, he's here in the left lane. 674 for Richard. In the right lane, it is Dave Metcha. 635 for Dave. He's in a 69 Chevy Camaro. Richard, he's out front. Will he stay there? Yes, he will. He's going to go 2 over. Dave, he was dead 4, but he left way too much at the starting line. Richard, he was 10 on the tree. Dave, he was nowhere near that. Left lane, Richard Mason, he'll be back for round number 4. This is Rick Carker. He's in the Falcon, 635 over there in the 68 Dodge Coronet. John Holly, 642 for John. Door handle, wind light. It's going to be Rick Carker. He's going to go 3 over. John Holly, he breaks out by 2 thousandths. Left lane in the Falcon, Rick Carker, he'll advance. No box knockout cars, you should all be in the stage of lanes. All no box knockout cars, you should be in the stage of lanes. Bring them in. We're running round number 3. We don't want to miss you. Bring them in. Next up, Brett Williamson, Rockford, Illinois. He's in the 57 Chevy. 595 is his dial in. Mike Sandstrom, he's in the right lane. 645, he's in a 98 Ford Mustang. Win light, it is Brett Williamson. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Mike, he was 2 over. But Brett, he was better at the Christmas tree. He will advance. Bob Dish, he's in the left lane. He's in the 71 Chevy Vega. This is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Parker Zimmerman. He's in the Pontiac Trans Am. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. 629 for the right lane, 663 for the left. Bob in the Vega, he's 21 red, he's done. Parker, he's in the Trans Am, 629, he's going to go 632. Parker Zimmerman, right lane, he will advance. Next up, it's John Hickson. He's in the 70 Buick Grand Sport. In the right lane, 67 Chevy Camaro, Pete Kreinbrink. These 2 cars could be at any car show tonight, but no, they're here at Byron Dragway. They're drag racing these beautiful pieces of machinery. Here we go. Too close to call. Finish line, win light. It's going to be John Hickson. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Pete, he breaks out. He goes 598 on a 601. They both had great lights. John, he was 008. Pete, he was 17. John Hickson, 70 Buick Grand Sport in the left lane, advancing to round number 4. Next up, it's Troy Bogner, 68 Chevy Camaro. Right lane, 552. Right lane's your winner, dead 9 for the win. Troy, he breaks out by 2 thousandths. 26 in the right lane, 28 in the left lane. Right lane, dead 9, advancing to round number 4. Brian Folk, he's here in the left lane. Brian, he's dialed 705. Nick Engler, he's in the right lane, 639 in the S10. Win light, it's Nick. He's going to go one over for the win. He goes 640 on the 39. Brian breaks out, 702 on the 05. Brian, he was 3 thousandths better at the tree, but he could not do it. Next pair, Ricky Pena, he's dialed 624. He's in the AMX. Over in the right lane, it is BJ Vangsness. He's in the 2001 Chevy S10. Here we go. Win light, Ricky Pena, he's going to go 3 over for the win. BJ, he breaks out. He goes 616 on the 18. Ricky Pena, left lane, he is your winner. High stakes gamblers race. If you want to get in, come on up. Second floor of the tower. High stakes gamblers race. If you want to get in, second floor of the tower. Come on up. High stakes gamblers race. Bring them up. Next pair, Brent Vincent, 91 Chevy Camaro, 657 for Brent. Right lane, Dan Roth, 2000 Z28, 621's a dial in for Dan. Win light says it's Dan Roth. He's going to go 2 over. Brent, he was 4 over. He was better at the tree, but he did not run close enough to the number. Dan Roth, he will advance. Mike Olson, Chucky, 678. He's here in the 70 Chevelle. Right lane, Dusty Winrich. 633 for Dusty. Too close to call. 2000s, that was the separation at the starting line. Dusty, he goes dead 1 for the win. Mike, he breaks out. He goes 4 under. Dusty Winrich, right lane. He is your winner, dead 1. 23 on the tree. Mike, he was 21. Chevelle just could not run the number. Torrey Williams, he's in a Nova, 588. His crew chief, Terry, he's looking on. Brian Dumdye, he's in the right lane, 574. Brian's crew chief, Don, he's over there on the right side. Win light, it is Brian Dumdye. He's going to go dead 4. He was 004 green on the tree. Torrey, he breaks out by 8 thousandths. Brian Dumdye. That was an 8 thousandths package he had there. Brian, he will advance to round number 4 in that beautiful 57 Chevy. Now here we go, another 57 Chevy. This one's driven by Brett Williamson. He's dialed 594. Right lane, Josh Goyke. He's dialed in 623. Gamblers race. If you want to get in the gamblers race, come on up. Second floor of the tower. See Jake. Gamblers race. High stake gamblers race. Come on up to the tower. $100, that'll get you in. Their pre-stage, here we go. Josh, he's in. Here comes Brett. Here comes the tree. Win light, it is. Josh Goyke, he's going to go dead six. Brett, he was one over. Josh was 004 on the tree. There was nothing Brett could do with him. Josh Goyke, he will advance to round number 4. This is Kevin Lancaster. He's in the 37 Chevy. He's picking up the Byron. He's dialed 593. Maureen, she's looking on. She's his wife. She has a 69 Camaro. Test and tune, bring them up. If you're not there, test and tune, bring them up. Kevin, he's 004 red. Doesn't matter. It's a time run for him. He's going to go 1,000 from that 593. Kevin, he's 592.9 on that 593. Maureen, she's happy. High stakes gamblers. If you want to get in a high stakes gamblers race, bring them up. Come on up here to the tower. I mean, high stakes gamblers race entries at the tower. If you want to get in a high stakes gamblers race, come on up to the tower. Second floor. All right, latest update. It's going to be a few minutes, so go ahead and get comfortable. It'll be a few minutes before we get back on track, so if you're still in your car, I would get out for a little bit. Take a break. We're on it. If you want to get in the high stakes gamblers race, come on up to the tower. If you want to get in, come on up to the tower. We still have room. High stakes gamblers race, if you want to get in, $100 will get you in. Come on up to the tower. We'll be starting that in about another round, so if you want to get in the high stakes gamblers race, come on up to the tower. Right now would be the perfect time if you haven't eaten yet to visit the diner. The diner is open. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, brats, pulled pork. French fries, cheese curds, water, pop, Gatorade. They got the bubblers. And I believe they have ice cream this weekend. They should have ice cream also. See the diner. Also, if you want an adult beverage and you're not racing, Trackside Tavern's open. That is the south window of the concession stand. Foot brake, no box knockout. Foot brake racers, 3 and 4. Foot brake racers, 3 and 4. Bring them up. No box knockout. Foot brake racers, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Jesse Albright, B384, you are the potential buy this round. Jesse Albright, B384, you are potential buy. Lane number 2 for you. No box knockout cars double entered. No box knockout cars double entered. 3 and 4, please. No box knockout double entered. 3 and 4. All no box knockout cars, if you're still in for round number 4, bring them up. No box knockout cars, round number 4, bring them up. All no box knockout cars, round number 4, bring them up. Savannah Hickson, she's making license passes. She just goes 988, 119 in the Buick Grand Sport. Connie Jasinki in the 1980 Pontiac Sunbird. Gonna go 920, 144 mile an hour. All no box knockout cars, bring them up, 3 and 4. All no box knockout cars, 3 and 4. Round number 4, bring them up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We're looking for all no box knockout cars. Stay your lanes, please. No box knockout cars. Stay your lanes, please. Should be 18 of you. I've only got 2. All no box knockout racers, round number 4. Bring them up. No box knockout racers, round number 4. Bring them up. Jesse Albright, B384. He's in lane number 2. He is a potential buy. No box knockout. We're missing 1 car. No box knockout. Bring them up. We're missing 1 car. If you want to get in the high stakes gamblers race, there's still time. We're going to start in about 20 minutes with the race. If you want to get in, come on up to the tower, second floor. We got room for you. High stakes gamblers, $100 will get you in. See Jake, second floor of the tower. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. High stakes gamblers race. High stakes gamblers race. If you're in that, we will take you to stage lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Potential buy for the high stakes gamblers race. Kenny Norup, car number 361. Kenny Norup, your potential buy. You'll pull into lane number 6. Kenny Norup, lane number 6, you are potential buy. The rest of high stakes gamblers will start 7, 8, 9, and 10. High stakes gamblers 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bring them up. Attention in the pits. High stakes gamblers race 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. High stakes gamblers. Bring them up. Kenny Norup, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 6. Here we go, round number 4. This is no box knockout, round number 4. Dusty Winrich, he's in the left lane. A&D Docks and Services is his sponsor, 633. Brian Dumdye, he's in the right lane in that beautiful 57 Chevy, 574 for Brian, 633 for Dusty. This is round number 4. Dusty's out front. Here comes Brian at the finish line. Win light. It is Brian Dumdye. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Dusty, he was closer, left way too much at the starting line. Brian Dumdye, he'll be back for round number 5. Kevin Lancaster, 593. He's in the left lane, 37 Chevy. In the right lane, that is gentleman Jim Laughlin, 652 in the 78 Chevy Malibu. Jim's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Kevin, he was 1 over. Kevin was 17 on the tree. Jim, he was 003. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, right lane. He will advance. Josh Goyke, he's here in the left lane, 623, right lane, 552. True start will decide this one. Left lane, Josh Goyke, he's your winner. He's going to go 622 on the 23. They were both red. He was red by less. 002 red, 10 red in the right lane. Josh, left lane, advancing. Ricky Pena, he's over here in the left lane in the AMX, 623. Nick Engler, he's in the right lane in the S10, 639. Too close to call. 1/1000th was the separation at the starting line, at the finish line. Ricky Pena, he's going to go dead 4 for the win. Nick, he was dead 9. 16 on the left lane, 17 on the right. Ricky Pena, 62 10/1000ths. He's your winner. Left lane. Next up, Richard Mason, 673. He's in the left lane. Brandon Schmall, he's in the right lane, 665 for Brandon. Here we go. Richard's out front. Will he stay there? Yes, he will. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Brandon, he's going to break out. Richard Mason, left lane, is your winner. Mike Etchison, left lane, 565. John Hickson, he's in the right lane in that 70 Buick Grand Sport. Mike, he's going to go dead 2 for the win. John, he was way out front at the starting line, but he could not run the number. Mike Etchison, 10 10/1000ths of a second. He's your winner. That Camaro will advance. He was in the left lane. Next up, Parker Zimmerman. He's in the Trans Am, left lane, right lane. Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy, 594 for Brett. Here comes the tree. Parker's out front. Can he stay there? Here comes the 57 Chevy. Win light, it is Parker Zimmerman. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. Brett, he was 3 over. Parker, he was 004 green. It was going to be tough to beat him. Then he goes dead 7. 11 thousandths, that was his total package. That Trans Am will move on to round number 5. Dan Roth, he's here in the left lane, 620. Right lane, Rick Carker, he's in the Falcon. Dan, he's 38 red, he's done. Rick, he's 34 green. He dials at 36, he's going to go 35 for the win. Dan, he was dead 5, but he was 38 too early. Rick Carker, right lane, he will advance. This is our final 2 of foot brake right here. Jesse Albright, he's in the 65 Mustang, right lane. In the big Buick, that's BJ Vangsness. 962, right lane. 676 left. BJ, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Jesse Albright, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. The big Buick's out. Here comes Jesse. They were identical, 29 on the tree. Jesse, he's going to go 2 over. BJ, he was 2 over. Margin of victory, 42 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Jesse Albright, he will advance. Troy Bogner, he's over here in the left lane, 592. Right lane, Jason Huggins, 579 for Jason. Red light, right lane. Troy Bogner, he's going to advance. He's going to go dead one for the win. Dead one for the win. Troy Bogner, left lane, he's your winner. Brett Vincent, left lane, 657. He's in the Camaro. Over there in the Chevy, Reese Morris, 663 in the right lane. 3,000ths, that was the difference at the starting line. Brett, he's going to go dead two for the win. Reese, he's going to break out. 2,000ths too quick. Brett Vincent, he will advance in that Camaro. This is the gambler's race. Andy Schmall, he's in the left lane. 612, right lane, Grant Zimmerman, 632 for Grant. He's in the Mustang. Win light, right lane, Grant Zimmerman. He's going to go 1,000th under. He's going to advance. He was 07 on the 007 on the tree. Brandon was 15, very tight race. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman will advance. Joe Schmall, he's in the left lane in the big Plymouth, 682. Right lane, Brennan Wheats, 685 in the Vega. Left lane, Joe Schmall, he will advance. Goes 688 on the 682. Vega, it would not hold. Rick Fuller, he's in the right lane. Dusty Winrich in the left lane. Left lane's dialed in, 633. Right lane, 629. Red light, right lane, left lane, Dusty, he's going to advance. He's going to go 632 on that 33. Bob Dish, he's in the Vega, 663. Mike Sandstrom, he was in the right lane. Bob in the Vega, he's going to advance. He's going to go 2 over for the win. Mark, he was 1,000th under. Left lane, the Vega will advance. Kip Norp, he's over here in the left lane. He's dialed 642. That's Clay Schleter. He's in the right lane. He's dialed 630. Kip, he's 642. He's in the left lane. Nine thousandths was the difference at the starting line, and Kip, he will carry that on. He's going to go 2 over. They both go 2 over. Kip Norp in the Thunderbird. He'll advance to round number 2 of the high-stakes gamblers race. Brando Carlson, he's over here in the left lane, 572. Bruce Boyle, he's in the Camaro in the other lane. Bruce is dialed 728. He's in the right lane. That is the Auto Land Outlets lane. Brando, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Test and tune. You want to make a hit? Now's your time. Test and tune. Bring them up. Bruce Boyle, he's your winner. He's going to go dead 7. He was 004 green. Brando, he was dead 0. He left a little bit at the starting line. That was one tight drag race. Bruce, he come out on top. Next up, Johnny DiPiazza. He's in the Vega. He's in the left lane, right lane. Big Block Sean. That's Big Block Sean over there in the right lane. 633 in the right, 601 in the left. Big Block, he's 25 early. He's done. Johnny, he's 16 green. That is going to go 6 flat on the 601. Johnny DiPiazza, he'll advance to the next round. Jay Steering over there in the right lane in the Roadster, 580. Left lane, Savannah Hickson, 624 for Savannah. Her dad, John, looking on. Savannah's out front. Can she stay there? No, she can't. Jace is going to go 3 over for the win. Savannah, she was closer, 1 over. 15 green in the right lane, 46 left. Right lane is the winner. Jace Deering in the Roadster will advance. Mike Olson, he's here in the left lane. He's dialed 675. Steven Maratz is in the right lane. Steven in the Camaro, he's dialed 942. Steven's out front. Here comes Mike. Mike, he turns it red. Steven Maratz in that Camaro, he's going to advance. He dials 942. He's going to go 940. Steven Maratz, right lane. He will advance. Taylor Schleter, he's here in the left lane. He's in the S10. 690's his dial in. Aaron Johnson's in the right lane. 633 is the dial in for Aaron in the Camaro. Win light, it's the right lane. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Aaron Johnson, right lane, is your winner. Nick Engler, he's in the right lane in the S10. He's dialed 640. Torrey Williams, he's here in the left lane in the 69 Chevy 2, 69 Nova. Nice wheels up launch by Nick. He's out front. Here comes Torrey. Win light, it's going to be Nick. He's going to go 644 on the 40. Torrey, he was 2 over, but Nick, he was 008 green. Next up, this is Mike Schleter. He's in the 69 Olds. He's dialed 752. Next to him, it is BJ Vangsness, 962. This is a repeat of earlier. This is the Breakfast Club. This is the Breakfast Club, Mike and BJ. Every Saturday and Sunday, you'll see them at breakfast. The Buick's out front, but here comes the Olds. So win light, it's going to be Mike Schleter. He's going to be your winner. He was much better at the Christmas tree. This is our final car. This is Kenny Norup. He's going to pick up the Byron. Kenny Norup, Norup trenching. He's 19 green. He dials 584. He goes 586. Kenny Norup, he will advance to round number 2 of the high stakes gamblers race. Got some test and tune action coming out next. We'll start out with the snowmobile, and then we'll move on to the cars. Brian Lamb, he's on a 99 Ski-Doo Mach Z. Loves Park Motorsports, that's his sponsor. He'll be here next weekend. We're going to have a bunch of snowmobiles. Brian, he's going to go through a quarter mile. 1088, 84 mile an hour. He lifted early. His 8th mile time was 6:22 at 106. He got out of it. Next weekend, we're going to have the Power Sports Shootout and Swap Meet. Snowmobiles, ATVs, UTVs, July 15th and 16th. That's here at Byron Dragway, the Playground of Power. The Power Sports Shootout and Swap Meet will take place July 15th and 16th here at the Playground of Power. Hope to see you here. Test and tune. If you want to make a hit, bring them up. Test and tune. Bring them out if you might want to make a hit. Test and tune. If you want to make a hit, bring them up. Test and tune. We got time. Bring them up. Test and tune cars. This is your opportunity. Bring them to stage lanes. Attention to pits. We're looking for the no box knockout cars. No box knockout cars. Round number 5. Jesse Albright, you are potential buy. Lane number 2 for you, Jesse. B384. Jesse Albright, lane number 2. You carry the buy. All no box knockout cars. 3 and 4. Bring them up. All no box knockout. 3 and 4. All no box knockout cars. 3 and 4. We'll take all no box knockout cars. 3 and 4. Jesse Albright, lane number 2 for you. All no box knockout. 3 and 4. High stakes gambler racers, bring them up. 7 and 8. High stakes gambler racers, bring them up. 7 and 8. Bruce Boyle, you are potential buy in the high stakes gamblers. B354. Bruce Boyle, you'll be in lane number 6. High stakes gamblers, 7 and 8. Bruce Boyle, potential buy, lane 354, or car 354, lane number 6. High stakes gamblers, 7 and 8. High stakes gamblers, bring them up. Round number 2, 7 and 8. Bruce Boyle, B354, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 6. All right, if you're hungry, now would be the time to visit the diner. They're going to close 6 o'clock. The diner will be closing at 6 p.m. If you need something to eat, you got the munchies, you want to get something to eat, the diner, it's still open, but only until 6 p.m. Bruce Boyle, B354, you are potential buy in the high stakes gamblers. You will be in lane number 6, Bruce Boyle. Here we go. This is round number 5 of the no box knockout. Round number 5, no box knockout. First pair, Josh Goyke. He's in the left lane in the Camaro. 623 in the right lane in the 78 Chevy Malibu. That is Gentleman Jim Laughlin. 652 for Jim. Left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Jim's in. Josh is in. Here comes the tree. Jim in the Malibu. He's out front. Here comes Josh in the Camaro. Win light. It's going to be Gentleman Jim. He's going to go 3 over for the win. Josh, he was dead 1, but he left way too much at the starting line. Gentleman Jim, right lane. He will advance to round number 6. Mike Etchison, he's here in the Camaro, 565. In the right lane, Brandon Schmall, 664 for Brandon. Here we go. Brandon, he's out front. Here comes the Camaro. Left lane. Dead 2. Mike Etchison, he's your winner. Brandon, he breaks out. Mike Etchison, left lane in the Camaro. He goes dead 2. He's 25 on the green on the tree. He's your winner. Next up, Ricky Pena. He's in the left lane in the AMX. Right lane, Brian Dumdye, 574 in a 57 Chevy. Win light, it's Ricky Pena. He's going to go 623 on the 22. Brian, he's 4 over. Parker Zimmerman, he's here in the left lane. He's in the Pontiac Trans Am, 629. Right lane, Ricky Carker. He's in that Falcon, beautiful Ford Falcon. Too close to call. Win light, it's going to be Rick Carker. He's going to be your winner. He's going to go dead 6. He's dead 6. They were 6 thousandths was the separation at the starting line. Right lane, Rick Carker in that rare Ford Falcon. He will advance to round number 6. Jesse Albright, he's over here in the Mustang, 65 Mustang, 677. Richard Mason, he's in the right lane, 674. This is our final pair for this round. Win light, it is Richard Mason. He was 001 green. Jesse, he was not 001 green. He was 2 over, but he had no chance. Richard Mason, he will advance. Now we're going to go into the high stakes gamblers race. This is a high stakes gamblers race coming out next. Attention in the pits. Test and tune cars. Test and tune. Bring them up. Test and tune. If you want to make some time runs, bring them up. Test and tune. Bring them up to the staging lanes, please. Aaron Johnson, he's over there in the right lane in the Camaro. 633 for Aaron. In the left lane, Bob Dish, he's in the Vega. 664 for Bob. The Vega's out front. Here comes the Camaro finish line win light. It is Bob Dish. He's going to go dead 6 for the win. Aaron, he breaks out. Bob, he was 10 on the tree. He will advance to round 3 of this high stakes gamblers race. Jace Deering in the right lane. 580 for the Roadster. Dusty Winrich, he's in the left lane. 633 in the S10. Here comes the Roadster, finish line, win light. It is Jace. He's going to go 584 on the 580. Dusty, he was better at the finish line, but left too much at the starting line. Jace, he's going to advance. Next up, Brett Vincent, 657, left lane. Steven Maratz, he's over there in the right lane, 941 for Steven. Steven, he's out front. Here comes Brett. Finish line, win light. It's going to be Brett Vincent. He's your winner. Double breakout. He breaks out by less. Brett Vincent, he was in trouble. Steven, he was 007. James Bond Green. Brett 30, but Steven, he broke out by more. Brett, he will advance. Troy Bogner, 592. He's in the left lane. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman, 632. He's in a Mustang. 68 Camaro here in the left lane. Win light, it is double breakout. Grant Zimmerman, he breaks out by less. He was 001 green. Troy, he was right there. He was 18, but Grant, he was 001. Grant Zimmerman, right lane in the Mustang. He'll be back for round number 3 of this high-stakes gamblers race. Joe Schmall, he's in the Big Fury. Left lane, 681. Kenny Norup, he's in the Thunderbird, 584 for Kenny. Test and tune, bring them up. Test and tune. You want to make some time runs, now's your time. Test and tune. Bring them on up. Joe's out front. Here comes Kenny. Finish line, win light. It is Kenny Norup. He's going to go 4 over. He's your winner. Kenny Norup, right lane. He will advance. Joe was 3 over, but Kenny, he was better at the tree. Up next, this is Kenny's son, Kip. He's in the left lane. Kip, he's dialed 643. Nick Angler, he's in the right lane in the S10. He's dialed 640. Kip, he's 643. 300's the difference in the dial, and here comes the tree. Right lane is your winner. He's going to go 644 on the 640. This is Mike Schlueter. He's in a 69 Oldsmobile. 745 is his dial in. Over in the right lane, that's Johnny DiPiazza, 601 in a Vega. Mike, this car he's driving in the left lane, they've had it in the Schlueter family since 1971. This is a 69 Olds. Mike, he's off. Here comes Johnny. Win light, Johnny DiPiazza. He's going to go 5 over for the win. Mike was 3 over, but Johnny, he was better at the tree. Not much, but he was good enough to take the win. Bruce Boyle, he's over here in the right lane. He's going to pick up his Byron. His dial-in, 727 in this Camaro. See how close Bruce can come to that 727. All right, Bruce, he's 15 green. He's going to go through 728 on the 27. He'll be ready for round number 3. Bruce Boyle in the Camaro. Here comes our test and tune. We're going to start off with the snowmobile. Next weekend, here at Byron Dragway, the Playground of Power, we got the Power Sports Shootout and Swap Meet. Snowmobiles, ATVs, UTVs. This is July 15th and 16th. We got trucks also. Dirt drags. We got trucks. They're going to be in the dirt drags. Next weekend, July 15th and 16th. If you've never seen it, you'll want to be here. 8th mile, 617, 107. Shuts it off early, goes 1073 in the quarter. This is our edition of Test and Tune right now. All right, little grudge action here. Doug Cruz, he's in the left lane. 91 Camaro. This is Tony V. Anthony Magracina, he's over there in the right lane. 504 in the dragster. 645 for Doug, he's in the Camaro. Tony V, he's 001 green, then he's going to go 505 on that 504. Doug, he was 644 on the 45, but he was way red. He was 66 red. Doug, he's working on the tree. Dave Metcha, he's in a 69 Camaro. He's over there in the right lane. Dave, there you go, 1002. He's always right around there when he races that car in Pro Eliminated. It's always a 10-0 car. He was 14 green, so he is getting that car tuned up for our next race with the Pro Eliminator. If you want to make a hit and test and tune, bring it up. Test and tune, bring them up. Test and tune, bring them up. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. No box knockout cars. No box knockout cars. If you're still in, bring them up. 3 and 4. Richard Mason, you are the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Richard Mason, you'll be in lane number 2. You are potential buy. No box knockout. Bring them up. 3 and 4. No box knockout cars. Bring them up. No box knockout cars. Bring them up. No box knockout. Bring them up. No box knockout. 3 and 4. Bring them up. Richard Mason, you are potential buy. Lane number 2. No box knockout. Bring them up. High stakes gamblers race, we'll take you. High stakes gamblers race, we'll take you. 7 and 8. Grant Zimmerman, you are the potential buy. You'll be over in lane number 6. Grant Zimmerman, you are potential buy, lane number 6. High stakes gamblers, 7 and 8, bring them up. High stakes gamblers. Test and tune, if you want to make test and tune runs, bring them up. We'll take you to stage lanes. If you're looking to make time runs, we got time, bring them up. High stakes gamblers, we'll take you also.
I mean, I'm sure they're like, obviously they have the same last name. I'm sure they're husband and wife.
7 and 8, Grant Zimmerman, you'll be in lane number 6. You are potential buy. Here we go, round number 6. This is a no box knockout race, round number 6. We're down to 5 cars remaining. The final 5. First pair out, it's Ricky Pena. He's in the left lane, he's in the AMX. Over there in the right lane, that is Jim Laughlin, Gentleman Jim they call him. He's in the 78 Malibu, 652 in the right lane, 622 in the left. The left lane, that is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, Autoland Outlets. Jim Laughlin, he's in the Autoland Outlets, 652. Ricky, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop, 622 for Ricky. 5 remaining. Richard Mason, he's sitting back there. He's going to pick up the bye this round. Gamblers, you're still in. Bring them up, gamblers. Bring them up. Here we go. They're both in. Trees coming down. Gentleman Jim, he's 3 thousandths too quick. He's done. Ricky Pena, he will advance. He's going to go 6:23 on the 22. Gentleman Jim, he was dead 9, but he was 3 thousandths too early. Ricky Pena, he'll be back for round number 7. Rick Carker, he's here in the Ford Falcon, left lane, 6:36. Mike Etchison, he's over there in the right lane in that Camaro, 5:64. In that blue Camaro, it is fast, 5:64. Rick, 6:36, left lane. Red light for Rick. He was 004 red. Mike Etchison, he's going to go 1 over for the win. Mike in the Camaro, he'll advance to number 7, round number 7. This is Richard Mason. He's going to pick up his Byron. 674 is the dial in on Richard's car. He tried to chop the tree down. He was 008 red. Does not matter. This is a Byron for him. He's going to go 672, 102. Richard Mason. We'll be back at 3 cars. Attention to pits. If you want to make some time runs, test and tune. We have no cars over there. If you want to make some time runs, bring them up. Test and tune. Bring them up. Bob Dish, he's over here in the left lane. This is a high-stakes gamblers race. Round number 3, Bob, he's dialed 664. Jace Deering, he's in the right lane, 580 for Jace in the Roadster. Bob, he's in. Here comes Jace. Here comes the tree. Vegas out front. Here comes the Roadster. Finish line, win light. It's going to be Jace Deering. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Bob breaks out. He goes 1 under. Right lane, Jace Deering will advance to round number 4. Next up, Johnny DiPiazza. He's over there in the left lane. 602 for Johnny. Nick Agler, he's up in the S10. 639 for Nick over there in the right lane. Johnny, he's in the Vega. 602. Pickup trucks out front. He cannot stay there. Johnny, he's going to go 1 over for the win. Nick, he breaks out. He goes 1 under. Johnny DiPiazza, he will advance in the Vega to round number 4. Bruce Boyle, left lane in the Camaro, 728. He's in the left lane. Right lane, Kenny Norup, 586 for Kenny. There goes Bruce. Here comes Kenny. Finish line, win light. It's going to be right lane. Kenny Norup. He's one over for the win. Bruce, he was dead 4. Kenny, he was 300ths better at the Christmas tree. Kenny Norup, he will advance to round number 4 of the high stakes gamblers race. This is the final pair. This is Brent Vincent in the left lane. 91 Camaro, 656 in the right lane. In the Mustang, Grant Zimmerman. Grant is dialed in, 632. Brett's out front in the Camaro. He'll stay there. He's going to go dead 8 for the win. Grant, he goes 1 over. Brett, he was 9 thousandths better at the tree. Brett Vincent, he will advance to round number 4. All right, we're back testing to an action. This is Randy Folk. He's driving this beautiful Nova Chevy 2. It's a Pro Charger car. It's fast. Here's a grudge race. Father-son. Mike, he's in the left lane. He's a dad. He's dialed in. 748 in the 69 olds with about 500 original miles on it. Right lane, Clay Schluter. He's in the 01 Cutlass, 81 Cutlass, 628 for Clay. This is the grudge race. Uh-oh. Dad is in trouble. I told you he was in trouble. He was close, though. 47 with the 9 on the 48, but he left too much at the tree. He was never going to beat his son. Clay, he goes 630 on the 28. He was 14. Mike was 40. Looks like Clay will be getting a free dinner tonight on Dad. Test and tune, test and tune. If you want to make some hits, bring them up. Test and tune. We still have time. Bring them up. No box knockout. We'll take you to stage lanes. 3 of you left. Ricky Pena, you are the potential buy. Ricky Pena, you are the potential buy. Lane number 2 for you. High stakes gamblers will take you also. Johnny DiPiazza, you are the potential buy. 4 of you left. Lane number 2. Lane number 6 for you, Johnny. Everybody that's left that's still in, bring them up. We'll take you to staging lanes. 3 cars remain in the main race. The no box knockout. $10,000 to the winner today. Then we got the high stakes gamblers race. 7 and 8, 4 of you left. Ricky Pena, you are Johnny DiPiazza. You are potential buy in the high stakes. Ricky, you are potential buy in the no box knockout race. Racers, remember, tomorrow is for new entry time runs only. Tomorrow is for new entry time runs only tomorrow. So if you think you got issues with your car, now is your time to make that time run, because if you've been here today, you will not get one tomorrow. New entry time runs only tomorrow. If you need a time run, now would be your opportunity. Take advantage of it. Now would be the time. Ricky Pena, we'll take you to stage your lanes. Lane number 2, Ricky Pena, stage your lanes, please. This is a high-stakes gamblers race. We're down to 4 cars. This is a high-stakes gamblers race coming at you. In the left lane, it is Brett Vincent. He's dialed in, 655. In the right lane, Jace Deering, 580 for Jace. He's in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Brett, he's in Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you, thank you. Brett, he's 4,000s too early. He's done. Jace, he dials 580. He goes 577. He was 16 green. Jace Deering, he's your winner. Johnny D. Piazza, left lane, 602. Kenny Norp, he's in the right lane, 586 for Kenny. He's in the Thunderbird. Johnny, he's in the 75 Chevy Vega, 602. Kenny in the Thunderbird, 586. Win light, it is Kenny Norp. He's going to go 593 on the 586. Johnny, he was 604. Kenny, he was much better at the Christmas tree. Kenny Norp, he'll be in the final. Be Kenny against Jace. Remember, tomorrow, time runs are only for new entries. So if you have issues with your car, you're racing tomorrow. You want to make a hit, now would be the time. This is a high stakes gambler's race. This is round number 7. Richard Mason, he's over here in the left lane. That is Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 671 for Richard. In the right lane, that is Yoderland Outlets lane. That is Mike Etchison, 565 in that beautiful Camaro. Three cars left. It's $10,000 to the winner. Richard's out front. Here comes Mike. Finish line. Win. It is Richard Mason. He's going to go 6 over for the win. Mike, he was 1 over. He was way late at the tree. Richard Mason, he will be in a final against Ricky Pena. Test and tune, test and tune. You want to make a time run? There's nobody there. Bring it up. Remember, tomorrow, time runs are only for new entries. If you need to make a time run for your car, do it now. All right, Ricky, he's picking up his Byron. He will face Richard Mason in the final round. Ricky, he's got a 620 on the car. See how close he can come to that 620. Nice wheels up launch, 009 on the tree. Then he's going to go 623 on the 620. It'll be Ricky Pena versus Richard Mason for $10,000 to win. Why, it's quiet. Thank you to everyone for coming out here to Byron Dragway, the playground of power, spending your Saturday with us. Hopefully everybody will be here tomorrow. Bring a friend with you when you come back tomorrow. Remember, gates open 8 a.m. tomorrow. come back, bring a friend with you tomorrow. Be a beautiful day of racing again tomorrow. 10,000 to win. All right, final round. We'll take you to staging lanes. Final round. The no-box knockout cars, along with the gamblers, high-stake gamblers race, bring them up. Staging lanes, bring them up. We got 2 left in each class. Let's get this over with. We're looking to crown $10,000 to somebody today. 10,000 to the winner. Bring them up. Here we go. This is the final round. $10,000 to the winner. $10,000. This is no box knockout final. Left lane, this is Richard Mason. He's dialed 675. Right lane, Ricky Pena. He's in the AMX 624 for Ricky. One of these drivers will go out of here with $10,000 in their back pocket tonight. $675. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Right lane, that's the Autoland Outlets lane. That is Ricky Pena. He's 624. Richard, left lane, 675. They're both pre-staged. They're bumping them in so very gingerly. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Here we go. Richard Mason, he's 003 red. He is done. Ricky Pena, he dials 24. He goes 27. Richard, he was dead zero, but he was 3 thousandths early. Ricky Pena, he is a big winner today in the no box knockout. $10,000, that beautiful AMX. Here we go. This is going to be the final round of our high stakes gamblers race. Kenny Norup, he's over here in the Thunderbird. Kenny's dialed in 585. Jace Deering, he's in the right lane in the Roadster. 580 for Jace. This is the final pair for the night. Kenny Norup, Norup Trenching, he's in the left lane. 580 for Jace in that Roadster. Kenny, he's 5 thousandths too early. He's done. Jace, he was 6 thousandths green. He's your winner. They both get out of it. Congratulations to all our racers today. Jace, Ricky, Kenny, Richard, congratulations. And thank you again for coming out here to Byron Dragway, the playground of power. We'll see you again tomorrow morning. Remember, gates open 8 a.m. You're coming back. Bring a friend with you. Gambler racers, winners, runner-up, semifinalists, please come to the tower. Gamblers, winner, runner-up, semifinalists, please come to the tower. Second floor, race control. See Sedona. Attention to pits. Jerry Burton. Jerry Burton, your food is out at the front gate. Your food is out at the front gate. It's waiting for you. Jerry Burton, you have food out at the front gate.